Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump, your host, and we are here with some Ghost of Tsushima once again. I am quite enjoying this game and loving it. In fact, we took a little bit of time off today. It's quite late in the afternoon, so we might only get one stream in today. I'm not sure. I'm downloading one of the games, Battlefield 1, that I got for Christmas. It's obviously an older game, but I played a little bit of Battlefield 1 back in the day, and I enjoyed it. I can't remember if it was given out as a free game for PlayStation Plus or something, but it was during one of the times that I didn't have PS Plus, so I did get to play it a little bit, but I don't have it anymore, so I'm downloading it. I don't have any of the Battle Pass or anything like that, but hopefully by the time we're done playing this, it'll be fully downloaded, and I'm going to play a little bit of that, maybe for an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. You know me, I tend to play much longer than I initially intend to. I did forget to, however, forgot to start doing our upload video to YouTube. So let me do that real quick while we're doing this. So let's go to past broadcasts on Twitch. The last one, the oldest one we haven't done is part 6, because the newest one is part 7. So let's go ahead and export that to YouTube. That public. So that should be exporting right now. So that should be uploading. It obviously will take an hour or two probably for it to fully upload. It's 6.5 hours almost. But I'm going to go ahead and highlight it as well. So that should be up on Twitch here soon. And at the end of the stream, I will also, hopefully, again, it'll be done by then, uploading to YouTube. I'll go ahead and start doing part 7 and uploading that to YouTube. So both of those will be over there by tonight. As long as nothing goes awry. But last time we freed... Oh, and my trusty guard dog Bananas is actually laying next to me. She's comfy. She's all comfy right now. Outside the blankets, but like the blanket's like holding her chin up. She's being snuggly right now with me, which is nice. Snuggle bug. Last time we finally rescued my uncle from his captivity, and then we went with him to this watchtower to light it, and we took it away from the Mongols. And then they were holding, just before we stopped, we talked to this battle monk. Can't remember his name, but he's kind of cool looking. I like his outfit. So he's kind of dressed like a, I mean, he's obviously dressed like a monk. He's not like the brown robes. He's got the white robes with, he's got white robes and like that. They're not garlic. It looks like garlic wrapped around him, but it's like, I think it's like twisted medicine things. It might be decorative. Not, they might be decorative, but I think they're like the other monk had them too, so it might be like medicine things where like they're pouches, like they put something in them and then twist the cloth to hold it like as a section, and then put something else in a pouch and twist it. It might be food or something. I don't know. I haven't read or researched or seen that before. I mean, I've seen it before, but I don't know what it's used for, so I don't know if it's purely decorative. But yeah, so, and he had this cool ass like halberd style weapon. It's a big knife on the end of a pole staff. So he was freed when we took the watchtower, or the yeah, he was freed when we took the watchtower, and so he's one of the people we have missions with now. So we'll probably be doing missions with him. So talking with his, oh, there we go. Act 2, retake Castle Chimera. So talking to, actually I could just look right here in the journal. Tales of Chimera. The last warrior monk. Last warrior monk Norio told me a fellow monk of Cedar Temple is helping the people of Akashima village. Norio asked me to join him there and bolster their efforts to resist the invaders. Doesn't show the thing on his back though. I don't know if it's considered like a pole staff or, but it's got a big like knife blade on the end of it, so it looks really cool. It's kind of like it looks like a Chinese weapon almost. I didn't know like Japanese people use these. Oh, that one's pretty simple. Wow, I can't believe I fudged that up. I fudged that. I have bad memory. 1, 2, 3. Boom! There we go. Alright, one more and we get another thing to resolve. Izuhara is under attack. What? Okay, is that what that is? Can I fast travel then? Is that going to do anything to me? I'm assuming these are like like they do this for. Oops, wrong. I assume they do these so you can get more rewards. Like you need more steel and stuff, but that way you can upgrade your weapons in case you're having a hard time. But this isn't a peaceful ride. There's that fire again. Is this? I think there's only 3 guys here. Nope. Got arrows coming. You know, fuck. This is interesting. I haven't seen this before. Oh, artifacts. Artifacts. Juniper. Mongol shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. Shaman ignites the juniper, waves it in front of their face, and inhales the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirits as well. I didn't know juniper was hallucinogenic. Interesting. Yeah, I totally have missed this place before, or new areas got set up along the way. Might have missed this place. Gonna be a cricket up here? Is this a little? Is it a? No. What's this? Oh, another bow place. Interesting. What's this one gonna do? What do you think this will do? So we had fish and butterflies. What is it? Wind? Something to do with wind, maybe? Birds? Oh, grasshoppers? Locusts? Dragonflies. Interesting. Like, I don't know if it's just supposed to use something cool or if I'm supposed to do something. Am I supposed to do something? So we found 3 of these spots where there's bow places. The fish, butterflies, crossroads area. And this one. Oh, good evening, butter dog. Yes, 'tis evening, late evening, even for me. I was playing other games. I wasn't necessarily taking time off, but I was. What was I saying? I've been playing MMO lately. I've been playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I want to stream that, but unfortunately, I need a better computer. So I would be streaming that too. I'd be hopping back and forth. All right, gotta get to that village. Something up there. Oh, you're Europe then? No. Europe's only about 5 hours ahead. You're even further east. Right? You don't have to. I can't remember if you've talked to me about where you are before, but you don't have to. If you want to. But yeah. Wherever you are. 4 a.m. You are a night owl. Are you commonly up at this time for you? Are you a late night person or? Can you just not sleep? When you got free time. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Usually though, I'm at the whims of my health, so sometimes I sleep all day because I was up all night. Oh, come on. I held the button. It's the only thing about this game that drives me nuts is you have to hold the button, and even sometimes when you hold the button, it does not trigger. I don't know why. But holding that button is finicky. Like, maybe I didn't hold it long enough. Maybe I didn't, like, I pushed it too soon, too late. Don't know. They should have just had, I don't know why they didn't have it so you could tap the button. If you just tapped it to trigger the X. Okay. What is up? If all you had to do is tap it to trigger it, then it would have made more sense. But maybe they didn't want people to accidentally trigger it. Oh. Hello, Mr. Pig. Try and kill me. I don't know if I even needed skins anymore. I might get a new item. No, it says I've unlocked all the ghost items unless I get something like another equipment, kind of like I got the bow. Mm. Alright, so we gotta get to this farm set because it is under attack. They are sending raids against the farms in retaliation for us freeing my uncle. So I must do something. We should be pretty close. The those are Japanese. With how many highwaymen and bandits there are, you know, you could, if they just fought against the Mongols, we'd probably win. Like, it seems like they outnumber the samurai. It's just a game thing, I know, but it's just funny. But I guess the island was run by bandits and thieves and stuff before the samurai came to bring order. It's like a pirate hideout stuff, so that's what the story. That's what I've been told so far. Arrived at your tracked location. Well, shit. They have burnt this place to the ground. Rescue the hostages, assassinate an enemy from above. Well, my uncle is not going to be happy, but I'm going to have to go assassinating people. He is behind that. Sometimes it's hard to tell which way they're facing when they're all red. Don't think I can hop the fence and assassinate. No crack. I need to assassinate from above. Yeah, I can do that from here. He's pretty out of the way. Need to get up here though. There we go. Let's go. Chimes are equipped. This is why I never understood why they haven't did. Technically, they did a side-scroller game in China for Assassin's Creed, but I never understood why they never did a Japanese like ninja or like full game in China, or like even like ancient India or something. Like Japan or China would like been prime, especially Japan, just like with ninjas and like samurai and like everything. Would have been great. They went like everywhere but East Asia. And they've made plenty of games by now. And I don't count the side scroller. It's like the only one I really wanted to. It's like I wanted to go to Japan and be a ninja assassin. They're like, nope. They're like, we'll take you to London, France. We'll make you a pirate in the new Americas and South America and the Bahamas, and you know, take you to ancient Egypt, and we'll even make you a Viking. That one didn't make much sense to me, but alright, we'll make you an assassin Viking. Let's see. Byzantine, Italy, Of course, I liked the first one. That was always a good one. I mean, I liked a lot of them in the settings and stuff, but it's just like they take you everywhere except the place I thought would be the best, or the coolest, or I wanted to go the most. All right, so rescue the hostages. See, I see one hostage. So the dog's gonna be a problem. I don't think they can like smell me out. Because I think they have the same senses as people do. Thank goodness. So maybe can we chime this guy here? Oh, thank goodness he didn't see where it came from. Oh, my uncle's gonna be so unhappy. Okay, nobody's in here. Where are the other hostages? I need to know where they are. Just got the one. Right, if I start going after trying to save that one, they're gonna start trying to kill the other ones. Maybe if they're far enough apart, we'll be fine. Let's kill the guys on the outside. Just in case he decides to move. Got a cow. Looks like they're really separated. See me? Pretty far away. He's definitely gonna see me. Don't think he's gonna see me assassinate this guy. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. That was wrong button. Don't kill her. Technically, they haven't seen me. I meant to switch. That's what I meant to do. There's nobody behind us. Okay, kill the dog, kill the dog, kill the dog, kill the dog. Damn it, why do... This is what happens when you play too many video games. Different buttons do different things, different video games. I'm used to opening doors with square, interacting stuff with square. Sounded like her voice changed there. It happens a lot. Like, I don't get it. Why? Like, horses and cows will be marked with like that. I don't know if I can do something with them. Can I scare them? Can I? I could have come through the window. I should be using my Ronin outfit. Make it harder for them to see me. Also, just looks cool. Okay, where are you? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemy. They look like they're looking for me. Just heard the horn. I don't see arrows doing 16 arrows. That's weird. Doesn't normally go out of. If I go down there, I'm gonna be stuck in the grass. Maybe if I killed, like, I can't kill horses, so maybe I don't think I can kill the cow then if they're highlighted in gray. Okay, there's the hostage. They're packed tight. Can I get him behind the thing? Perfect. Hopefully his body won't get discovered. Two on the edge are off. What is it about the horses? They're in gray. So is the hostage, which is in gray. So that usually means neutral. But it feels like I should be able to, like, are they saying I can do something to the horses? Can I spook them? See what we can get here. That guy's gonna see me. I go. An idea. I think I can possibly get up on this side of the house without being seen. I could try. It's a good idea. Let's see. Let's try shooting this one. Oh shit! I can shoot the horse. They didn't care though. I have hit horses. Maybe okay. Well, I have gotten on a horse by accident, and then I was trying to hit the horse to kill it, but like the game thinks it's my horse now, so maybe that's why it didn't die. Because like you cannot kill your own horse. But then if I fast travel somewhere, it gets rid of that horse and gives me back my original horse. So, huh. Yeah, well, they don't care about the fact that I just shot the horse inside of them. What if I shoot? Nope. Because if I go to... Yeah, I guess I didn't care. I got an idea, though. I'm gonna use Chime. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back. Okay, we're gonna distract this guy. Do that. No, 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 no! I didn't have my bow attack. There we go. Whoa, did that horse just pop out of thin air? I swear to God it did. I just needed to take down enough of them that I didn't have to worry about like every single one going after. Yeah, so if I mount that horse, and then the game thinks I want to keep that horse, basically, I have to fast travel somewhere off the horse, and then it'll give me back my horse. So. So, where's that last hostage? Two of three. Sure. Where's the third one? This farm's not very big. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Cow. Oh, there's houses over here. I'm guessing it's over here. Great. Trolling groups. Well, will one follow the other if I send off a thing? I could sit up there and shoot them. Maybe? See what happens if I... This is not a smart idea. I'm being stupid. Oh, wait. Got one more. How did I miss that? Anybody else? Nope.
どうかお助けください。
動くな。
あなた様が御作様に見えました。どうぞこの鍵を。御作様もお喜びくださいます。
His armor. Key of Yukata. 106 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmer of Yukata Farmstead. Interesting. Oh, so this is a quest. So this is basically a quest line to get some armor set. Is by freeing these freeing the farms. Nice. Cool. They do a really good job at making it feel alive and stuff, and like kind of bringing life back to it. Like it feels very dead, obviously very dead. Like it's very war torn and stuff, and trying to help bring it back together. A second, I'm checking my phone. And I love after every mission, they like, it's like a set piece like this, like it ends and your character's like kind of like doing something. It's a good way to like pose the ending of a mission, and like usually it's you're posed with your horse. Sometimes like you're laying up against your horse is like doing something to you, you're staring off into the sunset, looking reflectively into a pond of water. I like that. It works well. That's why I like a lot. Yeah. I can't remember. I want to... Oh, it's still there. It kind of feels like it's... What's going on? There we go. Finally cut out. Oh. Cow. Let's see if I missed anything. Now, is there... Nope. I was looking to see if there's any stores or anything around here. Oh, iron. Okay, there's that stuff around here I gotta check. I need iron and steel, so there might be some just lying around. That works. Oh, hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. What you doing? What you doing? Make up your mind. Do you want to stay up here with me, or are you gonna go lay down on the couch? Alright. Somebody in there to talk to. I am completely covered in blood.
ありがとうございます。沼田の近くの湿地に行ってはいけませんよ。猛虎が隠れているんです。
奴らも知恵が回る。略奪の足場となり、金田の木から出た者も襲える。
もしかして行くのですか？
行かずに何とする。
酒井様、櫛の大きな畑を見下ろす像をご存知ですか？若い男がたった一人で賊や猛虎から像を守っているそうです。
伊蔵殿が掘った像だな。助立ちに行かねば猛虎どもに壊されてしまってはかなわん。
どうかあの男を助けてやってください。
上がこれほど辛いとは知らなかった。
I think this is like one of the best games I've ever seen to like just travel in. I enjoy it quite a lot. Riding on the horse feels good. It controls well. The scenery is gorgeous. It's just fun. Like when you make the traveling and make the yeah, just make it enjoyable. You really don't know how much it makes the rest of your game just feel good. If I can travel from one end of the map to the other end of the map, just doing your normal traveling bit, then and even enjoy it, not just like put up with it, then you know you've done relatively, like, you've done well. Something a lot of games don't even you know, try to do. Okay, oh, there's one more person to talk to. Oh, I didn't want to go. The interact button and the open, like, always.
助かりました。今井砦を抜かれた際に捕まって。乗っ取りを。
Yeah, I remember Far Cry 3 being pretty fun. The later ones, I haven't tried the most recent ones. But like, it started to get jam-packed like Assassin's Creed, with just random things to do. But like the flying, like there was always a flying thing, like a flying thing somewhere. Or the gliders, like gliders are always up high, so if you're up high you had somewhere you could get far. There was always carts, vehicles to steal, and stuff like that. But I'm also probably, it's unfair because I'm a little more partial to this environment. Like, I love the Japanese countryside, the environment and stuff like that. So, I'm more biased towards it. But I think it's a combination of also just, you know, how well the horse handles and stuff, and how good the game looks on top of that. And how, like, the events, they're not super varied and stuff, but running into random events and discovering things. That's the best thing. So you don't have to constantly be looking at the map, because the birds pop up, there's indicators, the winds and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool things like that. So you could just I can turn on these guiding winds to certain things, like, that you're interested in. Winds, like, I can like if I put on the outfit I had earlier, the traveler's attire, these winds will automatically pop up when I'm near things. So yeah, so, and then the bird, if you're relatively nearby things already, and even a decent distance away, the yellow bird will pop up and tell you, and then you follow the bird. So yeah, I think that's also obviously done really well. So that includes in your travels. So you're not constantly having to switch over, look at your map, see if there's a question mark or something nearby, going back and forth, going in and out of your map and all that, and constantly, I guess, kind of being interrupted. The traveling and the exploration is very fluid. You're never, like I said, the flow of the game is really constant. And you're not constantly have to going back and forth between in and out of your map. So you feel like, ooh, here's another thing. Ooh, there's another thing. You know, I'm traveling. Oh, there's another bird pop up. The wind's going this. You know, and the wind's changed. Maybe I should go and follow it. Ooh, there's there's a glowing light over there. Maybe I should check that out. Oh, that means there's a fox under that tree. If it's a glowing light, there's a certain sound over there. That kind of thing. So that's done very well. Alright, so we did that one. There's a farm, 2 farms way down there, but then we have a farm way up here. Yeah, let's do the farm. Let's just bamboo drink. I haven't been through here. I should probably just, like, put a thing in there. Let's change our attire back. So this reveals more of the map. And we'll head up this way towards that farm. Try and free that farm. Oh. Not the bird we're looking for. Right, this. So, you gotta hold it. There we go. Any archers? 2 of them. Can't get that attack off. I have an attack if I run and then hit the square button. I'm supposed to do a special charge attack. But I seem to not get it every time. Somebody crawling on the ground. Why can't I? I'm not allowed to whistle while putting my sword away. Maybe it's disrespectful. I gotta complete my action. It would just be nice if I could. I can't remember. Are these purple flowers? I don't think I've done these flowers before. I might be wrong. Yeah, because I might have done these flowers because no, this area. I don't think I've been to this area before. So there might be a story I haven't done yet. Oh wait, is that a shrine? Have I been to the shrine? Is it? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, hello, gents. There we go. There's my special attack. Oop, wrong button. Thought I was going to a fox shrine and I ended up finding looks like a hotel. Like a little traveler's shield. There's nobody left. It's on the map. Eventually, usually, if I go away and come back, people will come here then. Regular people. Unless another mission, like if a mission takes place here or something, then it usually stays empty until the mission happens. Can I upgrade any of my stuff yet? I know I need iron and steel for my sword. I probably need more steel than anything now. I've found some iron recently, so. Now, is that a fox? Is that another bow thing? That looks like a fox thing, but it's not, so. Or butterflies. Is it like a... Do I unlock something? I don't know. There's just all these bow things. So this is the second time I've had butterflies come out. Put 2 butterflies, 1 dragonfly, one fish. These flowers definitely look like it's going to be part of a mythic story. Mythical story. Oh shoot! I just ran over that poor deer. You could hear it go crunch. Oh dear. I guess I'll keep going. Oh, there we go. There's the birdie. There's the birdie. I heard him. Where is he? There he is. He's so cute. Oh, this is the last fox that I need for my next upgrade. Should unlock my last charm. Oh, that was close. See, that's why I thought the other one. I thought the other one was a shrine. Equip my last charm. So what do we want? Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Tanks. All damage by minor. 15% chance for enemy. Oh, enemy arrows deal no damage. I'll put that on the sneaky outfit. This is a traveler's outfit. I'll do ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. A charming man. Ooh. Get it? Because I unlocked all the charm slots. Do you get it? Oh, there's another thing. Hello, birdie. You want me to just jump off? Those bad boys? Look like bad boys. I hope that was a bad guy. So I wonder, so the way of the samurai is to face your enemy honorably. Does that mean archers aren't considered honorable because they kill their enemy from afar? Yeah, yeah. I love puns and dad joke stuff. Red Letter Media is pretty, like, if you ever watch Red Letter Media, it's about my level of jokiness. Oh! Whoa, I must have been too early. Oh, you know, I love how they do that. You get stuff in front of you. I messed up on that bad. Oh, ho, ho. See, all I gotta say is that attack right there, where like he stuck him in the stomach and then slashed him up through the chest. There needs to have been like gut mechanics and stuff. I know they probably didn't want to get too crazy, but at the same time, dude, there needed to be more of limbs getting chopped off like Star Wars and stuff. It just feels like it needs it, because like the old samurai movies, like arms and tons of stuff would get chopped off. Like people would lose hands and lots of stuff. People would get gutted. But, like when he stuck that sword in the guy's gut and just went straight up, you just know, like, disembowelment. Where does he want me to go? Where's he going? Alright, he just made a sound like... What is this, haiku? Haiku. Komoda haiku. I love the haikus. They're very peaceful. I like the music. Was it reflect on defeat? What was it reflect on what? My mind wandered there for a minute. A second. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Komoda haiku. Yeah, reflect on defeat. Cure of heart and soul. Resilient and strong.
しぶとくて運をたがうるさざれ石、おかしからずや一睡の夢。
What does this one look like? I really wish the headbands had been masks. Or you got like a headband and a mask or something. Because there's so many cool hats that it's unlikely you're gonna wear a headband. Unless you could wear a headband with a hat. Like, especially under the straw hats, you should be able to wear a headband, I would think. Stop whining, dog. You've been outside to go potty, you've eaten, you've got water, you're fine. I chose this one, though, because they go together well. Both have the white and gold. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. She's looking. Oh my god, stop it. You're adorable and you're driving me nuts. What do you want? There you go. Go lay down. You had food at 5 o'clock. You are an extremely chubby dog right now. You need to lay off the food. And we were just... You had tons of food during Christmas. Like, you were spoiled beyond belief. That's why your tummy's so big. You've eaten so much food. That's why you're probably really hungry. It's because your tummy is gargantuan. You stuffed yourself. Here you baby. He's so pretty. He's our pretty girl. Alright, I guess we'll head over here, see if there's anything. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping in at all. It's late. You go to sleep. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping in. Never be sorry. Your sleep is definitely more important. Is there anything I missed before we go? I think I got the... Pretty sure we got the cricket, didn't we? I don't hear it. Yeah, I had 6 earlier, so I'm pretty sure I got it. Kind of weird that seeing crickets are in the graveyard. Wolf Cub Falls. Dude, this is such a gorgeous little lake. So peaceful. So beautiful. I think there's a shrine up here, maybe? Shoot. Hello. Is he gonna attack? Okay, I hear a whole bunch of horns going off. What's going on? What is going on? Okay, well that got ruined. Alright. Why did everything just explode? So horns went off. It's like somebody was attacking them. Were the horns going off? Oh, they were. There was a fight. What, am I not going to recruit him? Am I not going to tell him to go somewhere? Am I not going to tell him to go to the castle? What's he doing? Like... Alright. I guess not. That feels like that should be totally a quest. Something. Oh. Makes sense, though, at least why everything was blowing up. Oh, don't go. Stop it. You stop it, too. Stop your whining. Stop your whining. Stop, stop, stop. Either lay down or go lay down right there and stop your whining, or go lay down. Chinchoni Shobu. Whoa, pigs. Can I read the sign, please? I could do that some. Guess not. Stop. Why can't I turn around? Okay. Apparently you can't read the sign. 'Tis glitched. Think it's a temple? Oh, this is a fox den. I've already gotten on the charm stuff, so wonder what unlocking extra fox dens do. Oh, there's a sight. A very scary sight. Charm of Inari's Might. Don't know what that is. Guess we will eventually find out. I still think there's a temple around here. I think that's it right there.
Sora!
Ooh. I only get to use my hook. What? What? Can't I use my hook? It's weird. Oh, it's a survivor camp, not a temple. That doesn't make sense. Usually those Torii gates with signs literally tell you. All of them so far have told me there's a temple at the top. Huh. How can these horses look so realistic? They look so good. Dang. Alright, lady.
叫び声がどうかお助けください。
叫び声？何があった？
まず太鼓の音と経が聞こえたんです。見に行ってみたら集落の連中が狂ってて悪夢にうなされてるかのように叫ぶんです。
もしや猛虎の術か。場所は？
赤島の集落です。死人の浜の近く。
調べてみよう。
お気をつけください。
三途の川の方がここよりマシだろうな。
Seems like a lot of meat there. Did you get all that meat? Where'd you get all that meat? Hmm?
お気をつけください。
Journey into the past. A new explorable region. That must be the DLC then? If it says new explorable region, it's got a totally different symbol than I've used to, so. Can you get something up there? Let's check it out. Flower up there. So yeah, so I do have the hook. This is weird. Maybe it's only for going down. I tried jumping up in the air and hooking it, but it wouldn't let me. There's another one earlier on the wall. Could be. I mean, I guess there could be a temple up here. I think there's a temple at the very top of that. It's leading me more that way. Come on, get down. I really don't want to let go of that cliff. You can go across to that. Whoa. Nope. You do a little jump here. Okay, let's see if this thing says anything. You know, maybe there was supposed to be a thing at the top, and they just never took them out, because you can't read these. Unless they're glitched. Because I can, yeah. Usually they'll say, like, there's a temple, or there's a shrine at the top. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
あなた様
先日座禅を組んでいたら若い狐が隣に座っていたことがあります。
賢いゆえお主の人柄に惹かれたのであろ
話しかけると何か言いたげに立ち上がってついていくと神社にたどり着きました。あの時の感動は言葉では言い表せません。
う。かような時でも光をお与えくださるのだな。
神の社への道が断たれた。
太刀を扱えりゃよかった。
まさか
Oh, jeez.
猛虎を倒してください。
Was that person there the whole time? Did I just walk over them? Like,
ここへ。
I don't remember that person being there. No, it's 'cause I didn't go through the front door last time. I went through the little side pouch thing. Creepy. You guys might want to clean up that dead person off the front porch, you think? Trader's Forest. Been through part of the Trader's Forest. Sound like enemies are nearby.
いざ勝負。
Go up there and lay down, Ainers. Go up on the couch. Go. Come on, up, up. Alright. You grouch. During combat. Why am I in combat? Combat.
来い。
Juga hulliga ätsno. O 助けを。
逃がしてやる。逃げられそうか。
体は動きますが、猛虎が川の上の辻から見張っとるんです。アザモの方には危うくて行けません。
始末しておこう。
Testing.
Чи харгу. Тэнд байна. Тэнд байна уу? Явчихвал. Мартана. Ингэсэн хүнийг алах ёстой. Энэ төлөв mo самурай хоёр сомсоно.
No.
Yamaka. Bartla. Ken hapsip. Tasukete kudasai.
待たせてしまったな。
このご恩は忘れません。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
一人の侍が猛虎を殺し回った。Энд хараад шин. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Энэ үхчихээ алсаг алуурсан ойр байна. Отгоо. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Явчихж, гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Ахиад учруул үхтэл болгоно. Бидэн зүү даарч байна. Нууцаараа яг авчихсан. Энэ хавас харбат байсан. Сайн хана. Барчла хан. Чимгээ бэр. Чимээ. Дошо!こっちです。
動くな。
ありがとうございました。
行け、達者でな。
足立家を襲ったと。
Yeah, that must be the DLC. Tales of Iki are not available. Or something new, obviously. This one. Wand. Sneaking. Where's the sneaking? I have 4 technique points I have not used yet.
Oi! Harvo!
Oh! Love how it, I mean, I had him, but he kept moving away. So instead of stopping, the game should have like stopped him moving instead of me like teleporting to him. But it was funny.
逃がしてやる。
このことは生涯忘れません。
もう安全だ。
優しい男だったのに、どうして。
Thought I was a nice what? Thursday what? Like, I turned it. What? Like, why did I do this? I saved you. Why what? Why what? Jerk. Is there one more I got it free? There was only 3 I had it free. Always one more. Oh, there's a 4th one. Damn it. I'm guessing this way. So I came in this way. I saved one over there, one over here, one up there at the top. Or was he? Maybe he wasn't talking about me. Maybe he was talking about like he had been a good person, or like why was it happening to him? He could have been saying like he had been a good person. He wasn't talking like what had happened to me. He might have been referring to himself. As sometimes like they leaving out the they leave out the subject of the sentence, and it really confuses me. Is there someone out in the corner? Is there? That a random person out? Aha! So, oop. So that patrol wasn't a random. I thought that was like, why is he out there? I don't like how the camera turns like that. Can I just? I would love for the camera. So the camera does like a 180 sometimes when you assassinate somebody. It seems very inhibiting. Like maybe you definitely want to be facing the direction you like. I definitely like. I'll turn the camera where I want to be facing when I want to be doing something. You know, Like, if I want to be looking behind me, I'll turn the camera around when I assassinate the dude. If I want to be facing forward, I'll leave the camera facing forward. Maybe it was because these things were in front. You know? I don't know. Maybe it was a force, but it seems to do it quite often. So...
動くな。
ありがとうございます。助かった。
道中気をつけよ。
It seems like it's hindering me. I might want to be seeing what's in front of me. And if the camera turns, and if I have to turn it back, and the camera is not super fast, then that's time I'm taking away from, you know. Yeah. Time doing something that when I should be getting away or something. Good old sake. Ammo's full, really? I must automatically fill it up. They didn't give me a key or anything, did they? Oh, they didn't. So one of 6. I got one of 6 keys earlier, right? So... Okay, so maybe not every farm. Maybe I just don't get one from every farm. I thought I was going to get one every time I freed a farm. Maybe I just get one from freeing that farm. Or one of the farms, I don't know. Yeah, it would have made sense if there were 6 of them, because there were 6 farms. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything. Last time metal and stuff got left around afterwards. Not seeing anything. There's some stuff right there. I got plenty of supplies right now. Bamboo I can sell. I need is iron. Doesn't look like there's... Nope, doesn't look like it. It was just that one village had some iron. Alright, which way am I going here? This way. New tree. What does that say? Tells me to go this way though. When to saying to go this way. Hopefully this will have a cut through path. Doesn't just lead to the shrine.
負しろ。
Interesting.
猛虎は湯を恐れているのか。荒らされているところはないようですね。
硫黄の匂いを嫌うのか、浸かると病になると思っておるのか。
恐れたままでいてほしいものです。対馬の湯には力が湧き上がる不思議な紅葉がありますのでね。
俺も探してみよ
う。Interesting. I wonder if that was a real superstition, like, or if they're just putting that in there for gameplay. Why is there a random dead horse over there? Weird. Good thing I looked at it away. There's a person I would not have noticed before. I didn't even say anything. How like something just exploded? Why did that horse? I don't remember shooting that horse.
助かった。ありがとうございます。
もう安全だ。
これをお受け取りください。
走れ、空。
Down.
二度と家族のそばを離れません。
減はせんぞ。
お前震えてるんじゃないか。
칭하라고. 칭하라고. 어이, 이거 그저 하르다.
That didn't go as well as I'd hoped. What? Would you like to tell me why you turned around immediately? That didn't make sense to me, but okay. Feels like they're not even investigating it more than like half a second. Maybe I'm being too quick. Was I even Was I even oh, I could have gone. Oh, I could have gone under there. It's making sense why more of these places had have these hidey holes and stuff that I. It's like there's no missions here. It's like, oh, there's gonna be missions there later. Could have. There's plenty of areas I could have come down. I should just snuck in the house. Wasn't thinking. Need to use the chime. All right. So how many more? 2 more. This is the far side of the village, so. What are they doing? Why are they running around? There's no way I set them off. There they are. I don't know why changing and aiming the bow constantly. Like, changing to the bow should not turn off the hearing thing. That really annoys me. Maybe aiming the bow. You have to concentrate? Sure. The only one that was not paying attention. Decided, this is up with the AI, deciding to turn around always right when I'm about to kill him. These arrows. Oh, is this the fishing village where I bow and I think so.
来てくださったんですね。
行け、達者でな。
I think this is the same place I bowed last time. Yep. Kind of, yeah, it looks the same too. Go get your nets, boys. Where's the last one at? Guessing up here in the house, maybe? She's gonna patrol back and forth in the same spot. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying. Wait. Who was looking at me? Oh, this guy in the front porch. Like, I'm wearing the sneaky outfit. Oh, I guess, oh, I think it's not like a nighttime requirement or something. It's assassinate. Yeah. Like that one.
殺されるだけです。
Again! Oh, through the throat! Ooh, fuck. That was good. One left? Let's do it from above. Come on, where is he? Not from under there. What? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Fine.
Negium Harsinta.
You imagine plunging that full, what, 2.5 feet, 3 feet of steel right in down your neck, down like pierce through your shoulder, through your shoulder, through your oh my goodness, your lung, your intestines, kidney. Just, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
待たせてしまったな。
If you're not dead instantly, it is just pain. Probably don't feel it really, but
さあ、早く逃げよう。
should be the last one, right?
志村様が兵を集めて。
Yeah, I love. Ooh, 8 steel, nice. Oh. What's this? I've been through here before. How have I missed that? Saki? Is this a quest? Oh, that's why.
何を言ってるの？人殺しだよ。あんたの夫になる男だって馬で踏み殺さ。
That's why.
もしお話がございます。
猛虎ならば去ったぞ。
猛虎ではなく、族の一味が菰田を荒らし回っているのです。私の家族も皆殺しに。ひどいありさまで。
俺が仇を撃って死んぜよう。どこで殺されたのだ。
我が家です。ここから北の川沿い。
そこから足跡を追ってみる。お主の名は。
サキと申します。
家族の無念必ずや晴らそう。
お侍様、菅笠衆がクバラで行商を襲ったとか。
恥知らずの裏切り者め。罪のない民まで狙うとは何事だ。
赤島の近くにある宿に家族がいます。無事だといいのですが。
宿を探し、裏切り者を始末しよう。
菅笠氏、好きではない。あいつらの心持ちはわかる。
I heard pop pop, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. To the north. Now what I meant to do. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Because now the wind. Guess once you changed it, it takes a second. Oh.
何を思案しておる？厄介事か？
今は厄介事ばかりですが、麗しい地へ行けばしばらくは忘れられるものです。
Talk about the haikus.
以前鳥の群れを追うと心が落ち着く。
I don't know why they keep telling me about these even.
読むのに良さそうだな。戦に備えて心を静め、体を休ませておきたい。
早く戦が終わることを心から祈っております。
Like they've both already informed me of these places before, so this is like the third. I think this is the third time they've talked about haikus. But I've already been there, so it's like, why? Once I've started going there, why inform me? What the heck? It's like an alien ship is. Guess it's supposedly just the clouds. Or a cloud. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! And now that's my horse. Why? Why do they do that? Just got fast travel. Looking for steel and iron. I was gonna say, do I have... What do I need to upgrade? Let's check. So we need... I only got 33 iron. I'm gonna have to hit up like a Mongol camp. We gotta hit up a Mongol camp in order to get the stuff. sorry about that. I should. Oh, I already got water right here. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get myself some. Let me want to check how much is done downloading on this battle. 7 hours. 7 hours, my butt. It'd probably get done in about an hour or so if I turn the game off. Just let it. I don't know why it takes longer for a game to download from the internet when the game is playing, but so it's up and to the right, I think. Oh, I'm full on bamboo. I could probably sell some bamboo. Oh, which reminds me. What do I need to upgrade the bow? I think it's wax. Ranged. There we go. Yeah, I need waxwood still, which again I think I'm only going to be getting it from defeating Mongol camps, like doing quest stuff. Ooh. Interesting. Something nearby that I've missed. I guess I haven't been out this way yet, so it might be a weapon. It might be a vanity item though. They aren't marked. Might be a guardian statue with a katana. Be a headband. Oh, there we go. Hot spring. Like that.
叔父上はお年を召された。俺が気づかなかったのか。この戦のせいか。かけろ！そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Yeah, all of a sudden it just did subtitles again. I don't know why it doesn't do it all the time.動くな。
ここで死ぬかと思いました。
もう安全だ。
どうぞお受け取りください。
That's a long ways. Oh, that was close. I think I was using the half bow of quick fires. Where are you leading me? Ooh. Yes. The Guardian. Or Lord of... Ooh, now that looks nice. Black and red. Fusion Secret, the terrible force of an unseen tempest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that one. Which one should that go with, I think? Like, this goes great with the black and white, though. There's too many cool ones. Like, you can't make every sword look cool. It's not fair. You can't carry all of them, you know? I'm gonna stick with the white. But what outfit do we want to do it with? So it's black and red, right? I think this one definitely. Yeah, I think this one. is what we currently have equipped, and I do like. I like these two, but I think I'm gonna go with these ones. There's just something about Japanese swords that are like the coolest. Like, I don't know why. I mean, they're both like yes, they're not dueling swords where like you're not clashing them together. Like they're not fencing swords. They're not like English swords, but they will slice you up. They're like they're slicing swords. They're stabbing and slicing. Like they will go right through you and they will slice through tons of stuff. Like I mean, that's what they would do. They would test. Sometimes they would test them on slicing through bodies. Can't remember if they were always dead. If they were dead bodies, sometimes they would execute people, try and slice through bodies, as many bodies as they would like. First, they would slice through one body, and then a second body, like two bodies stacked on top of each other. Like if they had enough people, and then and then they'd go 3 high and then 4 high. Kind of like the bamboo thing. No, I don't think that's I don't think that's a fake thing. I think that actually is real. No, it's not like they did it all the time, but like if they had an exceptionally famous sword, or they'd have a sword they were trying to exceptionally test, like trying to see how they were trying a new method, or they were trying to test it out for fighting. They would use it on people they were going to execute. So, but just something about also the for me it's the decorations, the casing, the decoration. I'm not saying that like there are a lot of other swords that are gorgeous, but something about it, just something about Japanese swords are just, I don't know why. Something about them is just, they're just beautiful. The other thing too is, to me, they're not just, they are a weapon, right? But they're just as much, especially even like the way they're made, the way the process of the folding of the metal and stuff like that. I can't remember what the process is called, but I think it's a pretty unique process of doing it. Now it does make it, relatively compared to other stuff, relatively brittle. Like I said, they're not meant, like you're not supposed to like be clashing them together all the time and stuff. They're meant for striking. You're trying to strike your opponent, slice them, cut through things, and kill them. But that's what they're designed for. But the process, the design, how you they're just as much, not just that, but how beautiful they are, like the encasing, everything. They're just as much a piece of art. How beautiful and gorgeous they are. Like I don't know, I don't think that would be considered dishonoring them, but I think like I don't think that'd be too, like, for the craftsmen who make them. I don't think that would be going. I don't think that'd be too far from the truth. Like, look at all these. Now, I don't know how realistic. Again, I don't know how realistic, if they base these off of known ones, unknown ones, actual ones that have been made. Maybe some of them are more modern styled, but just look at some of these casings. Let's just look at some of these casings. And like the filigree, just the color patterns. If you look too, like at the armor, just look at some of the armor and like look at this, like the material and the patchwork and everything. Like how much time it would take. Like a lot of these, like you don't have patterns. You don't have like machining and patterns like you do nowadays. Like most of this all had to be done by hand. Like maybe there were some things you could do quickly and save time, but most of it like none of it, like most of it you couldn't. So, and obviously the samurai's armor is like the most obvious. Like the archer's armor and the samurai armor would be the most obvious. Like all the details and a lot of the stuff they would have in the clan and all their clan insignias and like that big crescent moon on there and like and the mask like that the demon like the artistry in the masks like is not a requirement, but it's all there. And like I said, like all the detail and the artistry and the swords. Let's look at this one real quick. Look at all the pattern and design. It's just as much a piece of art and beauty and how beautiful it is as it is like if you just took away the fact that it's used for war and it's there to protect you and it does and like it's not like the best job ever, right? Compared like for the time it does what it a lot of times it did what it was supposed to do, and it stopped like rather than dying like if you took an arrow you would die every time pretty much, right? You it's a 99% death to like maybe an 80% chance of death or something, or 70% chance, or even like for like especially like the samurai armor, more likely like a 50% like it protected more of the vital organs. Like you're less likely to take an arrow, or it could deflect a sword strike to the gut or to the side, like the padding, or it would block off the shoulder so it wouldn't cut your arm or something. So like it was minimalizing risks. It was cutting percentages where it could, because it's not gonna like there's even now right, that's just the way armor works. No armor is perfect. But at the same time, like compared to nowadays armor, where it's all function over form. And while they did try to make it functionable as much as possible, their creativity went into a lot of their armor and weaponry just as much. And every culture, a lot, not every, I would say, but a lot of cultures did that too. But something about Japanese swords, specifically the katana, something draws me to it. I don't know what. There's a lot of other ones. Like obviously, I love like certain medieval English swords and stuff like. Not fantasy swords like Aragorn's sword. I can't remember. Narsil. And those swords are obviously gorgeous, and I know those tend to have a basis in certain actual swords, like old medieval swords and stuff like that, and those are cool looking. But I don't know, there's something about the Japanese katana. Those are cool too, but like I said, like to me sometimes those also can be a little bit more gaudy. A lot of times they had way too much gold, they had way too much jewelry, they were very pompous. There's a lot of pomp in them. I don't say pompous, but a lot of pomp when it came to like I said, like large jewels, trying to make a lot of things on them very large and spectacular, right? And obviously a lot of those weapons weren't necessarily, a lot of those were more ceremonial when they were like that, rather than used in actual fighting. So like if you had a really fanciful jeweled up sword, it obviously, but look, this sword, like these swords and how beautiful they are, like are actually change my outfit back here, are actually, like they're far more subtle, right? A lot of it comes in the design. Like see the dragonfly here in the handle, the different way that the wrapping is and stuff. But there's a lot of uniqueness in it. Now this one obviously I would say is where like is far more, is less subtle and far more over the top. With the dragon, I don't know why it's all flared out at the end, because obviously the sword isn't flared. It's still a samurai sword. It's still a katana. But yeah, so obviously more subtle, but still just as I would say even more gorgeous. And a lot of it, like even in the ribbons, the ribbons, but the cords, the cording, like the tie, like where they would tie to, like if they were tied to your belt or tied to you, right? The swords, then they would they're like how they match the rest of the sword casing, like they would. Yeah, it just is so much work and effort to just be. Again, like I said, these are relatively, like, these would be very wealthy. You would just be better off samurai swords, casings, and stuff. And obviously, these white ones, I would think, would be very well off ones. I think white was extremely, probably. Now I haven't found one yet, but would like to find a bamboo one. Oh, this really sucks. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Please don't do the crab dance. I thought I was going to be paying respect to the dead here, but I guess it's to bring out the crabs. Are they going to follow me? Oh my gosh, the crabs are following me. Are they... Am I supposed to lead them somewhere? I think I'm probably supposed to do something. I really think I am. Not sure. But I'm looking. I'm looking. I would. One of my favorite designs is an actual. They take dried bamboo. So you know, bamboo, once it dries out, it turns like a tan color, kind of like a buffalo grass tan. So a dried bamboo stalk, and instead of green, it's a tan color. Kind of looks like dead, you know, like a wood, like a tan wood, and they use that. They polish it, smooth it out, and put like a finish on it, and they use that, and they take one piece, cut it, and they turn that into a samurai sword. So the top of it is the hilt of the sword, and then they put the blade, and then the bottom part is the, like, yeah. So there's like a bamboo piece that is, yeah. So it's used as a so it's a casing for the samurai sword, an actual bamboo piece, not the one that is called bamboo or something that I have in my inventory, but it actually uses a piece of bamboo as the holder and the actual hilt for the sword too. That's a real one. I've seen those before. I'm hoping. I don't know if that's a more modern one or if they. Also, I don't. If they made I think they made those back in the day too. I obviously don't know how common they were. But. I hope one of those are in the game. Oh, Jesus.
これはようやくお前と夫婦になれるだと。行きずりの殺しではない。中は十分 次は外だ。
Uh-oh. So we can finally be together. Some crazy person attack, or was she cheating?
主を守ろうとしたようだ。
Did a bandit, like some crazy bandit, or someone that had either someone obsessed with her, or she had been cheating with somebody, possibly like seeing somebody, and maybe try to stop it or something. And then he's like, but then he even killed the woman. Like, what the hell does that have to do with, like, maybe kill the husband? Sure. Oh dear, blood even came down in here. Down. What am I looking for? Something, obviously, but what? It said check outside. Let's get outside the house. Oh, what tracks?
多くの足跡が階
A
段。
lot. Oh, you know what? Is there a chance that Saki tricked somebody into doing this for her? I would hate for that to happen. The footprints just cut out. That kind of annoys me when that happens, because it's like, did they go to the left? Did they go to the right? But then, if she got what she wanted, then why would she ask for a samurai to go, unless she, like, wants to get them...
お侍、お助けください。
to get them killed. Unless she wants to cover up what she did.
馬や薬を届けてやろうと思ったんですが、族どもに見つかってしまい、荷を奪われました。
奴らはいずこへ行った？
菰田の村がどうのって焼けたはずですがね。
行ってみよう。お主はケチまで歩け。
合点です。奴らを見つけて叩きのめしてください。
There, right there. Now it finally is giving me, it's like, it just is starting to decide to translate. I don't know why it's doing that. For so long it has not been translating. Like, it hasn't been translating, you know, random dialogue. These aren't them, obviously. I see pigs in the distance. Bugger off. tell my phone not to go to sleep, and it goes to sleep anyways. Hey, we did it again. And they don't care that I saved their lives. They're just broken. Just keep running, lady. You just keep on running. I really feel like that was probably the worst one out of all of them, of all like the random event things. Kind of feels like if you save them, they should like stop and like thank you or like something, tell you something. I don't know. Down there. Oh. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Oh, okay. They're in the fort. I see.
コモダの村、ここに族が。先の家族を殺めた輩。来い。
殺さないで。私は何もしてないよ。心の内では震えている。頼むよ、見逃しておくれ。
真実を話せ。何を笑っておったのだ。
バカな女が春夫っていう族の頭に惚れちまったんだ。米の隠し場所まで漏らしてね。
その女はサキか。
そう、さっきだけど春夫と夫婦になるどころか結局家族を殺され米を奪われしまいには捨てられた。
サキの家族の敵討ちに参った。消え失せろ。先に確かめなければ。
Okay, so she was the daughter, basically the daughter. Yeah, basically she was the daughter. I thought it was like her husband or something. Dumb girl. Liking a bandit. What do you think was gonna happen? He kills people and steals from them for a living. Like, wait, why did I go? Why am I going this way? What's the best road here? Stay on the side that I was already on, probably. Does this just lead right back into the town, or just go through it? Let's go through it. Wait, we've already been here? Guess so. That was, yep. You got me. I don't know, I'm running. What happened? Did I kill it? Where'd it go? It looked like it just went into the ground. I thought it was going to attack me. That's the white dye merchant up there, apparently. What? That's not right. Okay. Oh, what? This is just a big... Let's go this way. The big cliff ahead. Eh. You know what? What resources are we completely full on? Bamboo. You can't just sell all of it. You can't hit the back button and just sell everything. Damn it. You should be able to jump by 10s or 20s or 50s or something. Oh, double tapping doesn't do anything. Nope. Can't get any waxwood from him, or iron, or metal. Not metal, steel, sorry.
慮なくご覧ください。
She hang herself?
奴らが対馬に来る前は満月の旅に参ったっていうのに。
何があったのだ。
なんともひどいお話ですよ。
先はどこだ。
川に身を投げました。家族が死んだのは自分のせいだと思ったようでして。
お主があった族にたばかられておったのだ。仇を討ったというのに。
それはありがたい。きっと先も成仏するでしょう。
That was a little harsh on the girl. She was in love. She was tricked and cheated by the guy. Charm of bludgeoning. Sounds about right. See, stories tend to always have. We've saved some people, but stories a lot of times they have various. They always have, not always, but they tend to have sad endings. Damn. Why? Why do they have sad endings? All right, steel. We need steel. Need steel. Need iron. Need it all. Give it to us. That sucks. I was hoping to give her a good scolding, not her kill herself. I mean, obviously, it'd be so hard to live with that. Imagine being tricked, falling in love with somebody and possibly being tricked by them and then them killing all your family, like, and then obviously feeling responsible for their deaths. How do you anyone of moderate and moral conscience, it'd be nearly impossible for anybody to live with that on their to live with that on their conscience. It would be, you would be in a state of just unable to do anything, or you would, yeah. Where'd it go? I thought they all went the same direction, but I guess not. Now that I know that they're worth so much, I will keep killing the predators even though I don't need the hides. Where's the nearest by road? One this way? To the south. I was gonna say, I've eaten so much stuff during. I was blaming my poor dog, stuffing herself during Christmas. I've eaten so much stuff during Christmas. My stomach is growling. Used to eating about only 2 meals a day, relatively moderate sized. You know, just kind of regular meal sized. My stomach's growling. Well, I've actually only eaten once today, and I've been up for about 8 hours. So, yeah. I had chicken and rice and green beans. Oh, I didn't eat many of the green beans. So, kind of filled myself up in the chicken and rice. Should have eaten the green beans first and then ate the rice. I didn't fill myself on the carbs, but what can I say? I like Rush. What are you doing, bird? Apparently I haven't been here before. What do you want? You want under the blankie? Really? Alright, get in here. I thought I'd been here before. Guess not. Right, go away. I'll do the thing later. I wish there was a way to dismiss him. I didn't mean to actually come under here. I get 3 assassins from above? Damn. This will count as one. Oh, why is it so dark all of a sudden?
Han!
How did he see me? At a window? So. Don't think I can get through here, can I?
Оцээ ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай.
Ороо мотор
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
гарч ийн.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй.
Бүгдээр мус самураг нэттүүц барчлаа.
Дараач.
動くな。
おかげで助かりました。
安全なところへ。抜かれでないぞ。
カネタの木に押し入るなんて勇気がある。
Domed him. Dogs.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Ready? Yep.
待たせてしまったな。
酒井様、ありがとうございます。
道中気をつけよ。
小松の火事場にまた火がついた。
Where's the last one? See one. Oh, they're in the top room here. Oh shit. That was the wrong person. I did not want to get. I didn't even think they could hear it in there, but okay. Cool.
Яг юм харсан да.
Tell where they're at, really.
Яг юм харсан. Negium Harsinta.
Here, you!
Whew. Should have been facing the other way. How that guy was definitely gonna see me. Well, I am wearing the special detection slash. I'm also wearing the charm for them to just see me slower. So that's why I like the make it so each outfit is basically a different setup. Works nice. Oh, another key. Nice.
まさか滅相もありません。鍵を守るのが務めでしたので。
Where do I get the... Okay, there must be keys in the north then, too. Because if there's like 2 or 3 keys here in the south... Now we can follow the bird. Eat steel. Yeah, be a lazy horse. Wait, there should be one. Where's the bird gonna leave? Where's the bird? That bird will not leave me alone, and now there's no bird. Seriously? No bird. Really? Wait. Here we go. There you are. The hat? Looks like a hat. Oh, is that what the butterflies are all over it. So vanity items got butterflies. Oni's blade, straw hat. The wandering warrior who brings terror to evil spirits. That's cool. I like that one. I heard the bird. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? More iron, less refillables. That bird definitely sounded. Bird.
本当に驚いたよ。驚いたってその野党に？
The Oreo. Whatever. It just chirped. Where'd it go? Wayne. Okay. Come on. Fucker, got me. Yeah, how did I fuck that up? I shouldn't know, that's for sure.
来てくださったのですね。
もう安全だ。
どうぞこちらをお受け取りください。
That was an accident. Huh? Let's see if we can't. I already got the moon stance, so I don't think it matters whether or not I observe the boss, right? I can't even observe him.
そちらの精鋭を出せ。ラー
Did I actually kill the commander that's there? Is everybody? Guess so. So as I took out the archers, I guess there wasn't that many. I thought there was gonna be. I thought there was more than that. All right, we got the iron. That was the big deal. Let's raid the rest of the place. Steel, nice. Iron, nice. Bird, just hold your horses. Paisa is a special tablet given to Mondal officials and the envoys that entitle them to certain privileges, such as the use of special supply points, as well as the ability to conscript goods and services from civilian population. And they are also distributed overseas to merchants as means of strengthening their ties to the Mongol Empire. I think I found most of the stuff. Oh geez, did I shoot two of them? Are those both archers? Were there two archers up there? Did I shoot them both? Oh no. This is the archer here. How the fuck? Who killed these guys? That's weird. Where'd the bird go? Haiku, Azamo. Reflect on the invasion.
滝の糸、岩尾が来たる苔衣、ただ末までも予選とぞする。
That's a cool one. Red and gold. See what it's printed on there. I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, though. It's kind of swirly, but seems like it's a specific print. Like there's some sort of unique design. It's not just random. Yeah, it's not like tie-dye. Oh. Discovered location. Imoto no Monjin desu? I don't know Monjin. Imoto is sister, little sister, something. He's thanking me about something about his little sister. I must have done something for his little sister. Not sure what. Not sure what though. Is it just the one? No, okay. He must have been hiding in the trees. Or the grass. I was gonna say, not many trees to hide. is it telling me to go? Oh, is it a Foxton? Do I hear a fox? Foxton. What side is it open? There we go. Oh, we're gonna rob the fox's building. We go back down. Oh, he stood up. There. Didn't stand up, but I got the headshot. Nice.
こうした戦の最中では神に助けを求めてはいかがでしょう。社は鳥居の向こうにあります。
頼みを聞き入れてくださると良いのだがな。
聞いていらっしゃるし見ていらっしゃる。鍛錬を続ければ答えてくださるでしょう。
そうだな、励むとしよう。
Wait, that's a friendly? In white. Oh, that's not a friendly. He was in white a second ago. What? Makes no sense, but okay. What the heck? What the heck just happened? What is... The fuck? Cool. Nope, nope, nope. You just... Oh, hello. Which one? I can't tell. Ouch. He must have been pretty beat up. I thought there was 2 more guys in the back at the very least. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Is it supposed to have bears, or did they just randomly spawn? Like, that's weird. That was so weird. I had no idea if the bears were supposed to be there or not, but hey, they were helpful. Like the free hides. Mongol plans. Mongol leaders craft detailed plans on how to infiltrate enemy territory and gather first-hand knowledge. Defensive systems, roads, crops, water supplies, and more. They also send spies to plant dissension among enemy warlords and leaders and employ propaganda designed to convince the local population Mongols are liberators of the poor. Even though they treat supposedly they treat everybody that isn't like a craftsman like utter dog crap. Like you have to be like a crafter, like a leather worker or a metalsmith or something. Otherwise they just kill you. Any more metal lying around? There's metal. Thing around here. be up here? Guessing what, a bath? Ooh, fox shrine. Oh. Fortunately, you get to hold the fox. Oh, fox is here anyways. He just teleported. Oh, is it the last? Now, what is this? You have earned a charm of Inari's might. So I just get another free charm. Cool. Charm of Inari's might. Is it a major or minor? Minor charm. Increase health and melee damage by a minor amount. Blow the fox up. Little stinker. Oh, it wasn't fair. You got stuck on a tree. There was a flower around here too. I said there it is. To Winding Mountain Shrine Sanctuary is a Kami of Creation. I don't think I have that one yet. It's probably what this question mark is. So, good chance that the outpost is right on top of the... Whoa! Outpost is right on top of the on top of the shrine. I'll be first. Do you think it's up, or do you think it's on the other side of the mountain, maybe? The wind is guiding me up. Is it saying to go over the mountain, or is it saying to go on top of the mountain? Let's check. This is the fastest way to check. Alright, it's kind of on the other side, it looks like. So yeah, they're real close together, though. What are the objectives? Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb, and defeat them. Oh, that's simple. I don't have to do no sneak-ins. That was not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Just find out where everybody's at. Okay. Oof. How'd I let him get away with that? Osibo. Who is fighting? Oh! Okay. I mean... I thought I was gonna be helping some friendlies, but I guess not. Should just join the samurais. You guys would be less dead. Need more steel and... What are you... Did you just follow me up here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, that's not my horse. Oh, there's my horse. That actually looks... That is what my horse was wearing earlier, though. That is a very similar saddle, and that is a dapple gray. It is not the exact same pattern, though. If I got a horse, a dapple gray would probably be something I would like. Buckskin, dapple gray, those are pretty. Pretty. This setup is always This is always interesting to me. The way they hang things above the fire like that. Aha! There we go. Sakai Katana upgrade available. Finally upgrade sword. Upgrade my armor yet, though? Oh, I think all the armor is upgraded. If not, it's just one piece, and I'm missing like silk or something. Definitely not supplies anymore, which is what I used to always be low on. I think I didn't need either of these guys. This thing. Oops. Alright, let's banner guy. Can we get up there from here? Nice. This is gonna take us right back out. Maybe we can get up there. I have arrived at my location, okay. Wait a minute. I haven't done this one before? This looks very familiar. I guess it's just a burned out bridge. Still looks... No. Okay, I don't remember the dead people hanging from the... So... See the red. Where do I connect? Can I connect? Go this way, maybe? There we go. See something. Okay, do I gotta be up here? I do gotta make things so complicated. Good thing I didn't try to do this one earlier, because I didn't have the... I don't remember anything else requiring a grapple so far. This is the first thing, like, requiring it, I guess. Like, there was nothing I tried to get to that I couldn't get to, I guess. Which way are we going here? We got arrows in the formation of a triangle. That's supposed to mean something. They're in a perfect triangle with space evenly spaced. Ah. It's just the way I came in, though. Get it? It's a triangle. Is that all that was trying to tell me? I see a flower. I'm gonna go get the flower first. I guess not. Ah, shoot. Am I supposed to go down? I think so, right? That looks like a whole bunch of voodoo dolls. Somebody wasn't happy. See if there's any more flowers or anything. Ah, yeah, I did not ask for it to do that, but it decided to do it on its own. Do I have to go back around or something now? Yeah, it just kicked me off. That was... Oh wait, okay, okay. Be a little more picky about where you jump, please. Don't think I can jump straight up there. I don't see a place to latch onto. I just walk around here. There we go. I don't know, when it just got dark, my eyes just could not see all of a sudden. It's like blending into the rock. It's really, this rock is making it really hard to see. Oh, good. I feel like I was gonna miss that. Oh, it's so bright. All that work just to get across the one bridge. Would have taken us like 10 seconds to cross is now like, oh, did I miss supply? Did I miss stuff on the other side? I love bamboo. No, really? I must have. Oh, okay, it's right here though. So, go any further. Is there anything else up here? Something down here. Just this. Something hiding back here. Axewood, yes, longbow upgrade. Perfect. So waxwood might be on the top of shrine, like where the shrines are. I think I remember getting some before on another shrine. So what is this one gonna be? Charm of Izanagi, Charm of the Kami of Creation. Ending a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. Nah, not worth it. If it was a 100% chance, then yeah. It's not even a 50-50. Not that good of a shot. Deal bonus damage while 50% less health. Landing a headshot. Killing enemies restores moderate amount of health. Like, obviously. That way, like, that reward. I mean, obviously, it rewards you. I like being rewarded for being more aggressive. Otherwise, besides, it's just another way to heal yourself. Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. That one obviously seems like a given, but right, since I have. Where's the other one? I guess since I have it equipped, you can't see it in the other slot. The increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo you would gain from collecting. None of the. I guess it doesn't double the. Oh, and I got another waxwood. Nice. All right. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to this was town. Sword, just a swordsmith. What was this one? Yeah, give altar, boyer, swordsmith. Okay, we're gonna go here. Golden Temple. No, I don't want to do that. I want to travel. Heavenly Strike. Wait, what? There's gotta be a quest, because I've been here a lot. Where do you want me to go? Did he just fly off? So it told me to come here and then flew away. Does it want me to climb the building? Or maybe there's something inside the building. Something's off. Hmm. I can't talk to the guy. Oh, wait. Are these... Alright, I need 3 more silk for her. Got the linen, got the leather, need the silk. And what's this gonna look like in the end? Come on. Looks pretty cool. I've seen similar outfits. Some of the TV shows I've watched. It's pretty cool. Like, I like it, it just doesn't seem to, like, fit. You're gonna use all my gold and my steel. You're gonna use everything, dude. How much is the last one gonna cost? Ugh. 100 iron, 80 steel, 6 gold. You're killing me, Smalls. Just killing me. Was the handle always like that? The blade, oh, I never noticed that the blade actually changes. It's got the, whatever it's called, the wavy lines on the blade, I can't remember what it's called, that thing. There's a name for it. But, see myself. Always, it feels like the guard was different. Never realized that. It's 2 triangles, but it looks like the symbol looks like a fast forward button. That's what the upgrade looks like. That's basically what the upgrade, but the when they refine it, I think it's the better the blade is, basically, like there's a certain way the pattern is, like I can't remember. There's something to do with the pattern, with how fine or how well the blade has been forged. Can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, that hurts. Hurts my soul. Oh, 2 iron, 4 steel. Okay, we got a whole nother area of stuff we can do. I mean, we're picking scraps. We're finishing off this area. So we're just picking at scraps at the moment. We got tons of things to do over here. This will give us, oh, right there, 2 gold, technique point, moderate legend. Explorable region. What's this? Oh, right there, 2 silk, 2 silk. What's this? 2 gold. Need a little less gold. Oh man, I'm gonna need 6 gold, so yeah, 2 silk. She's got 2 areas? Why she got 2 right away? Sakai mask. Dude, I like that mask. It's got the demon fangs. That looks cool. Sakai clan armor. Oh, I should have probably done that. Would have been cool to get. We'll get it in the future. So I'm gonna have. There's gonna be a bunch more armor to upgrade. Don't tell me. Don't you frickin' tell me there's something over here. Unless I'm supposed to climb this thing. See, he's like acting like it's... This is the second time he's done this. Okay, so last time it was in the building. He landed it. But I can't climb this building, can I? I don't see anywhere to throw the attachable. Like, maybe this place gets raided later, and I have to come back and do something about it. And then the doors will be open. There's no place for me to connect to. I can't talk to the person. There's no... There's no hook. It's like it's too early. What was that? Was there a glitch? I just saw something. Nope. See? The bird's telling me there's something here. And last time it was in the smithing hut in that one village. And there was an arrow with a headband in the attic. Like, stuck up somewhere. I had to climb up on top and go through the roof. That was like the only way to get to it. But the bird kept driving me nuts because I kept trying to follow it, and it was not making sense as to where to go. So I'm guessing there is something in this tower. I just can't access it yet. But then why did they make it so the bird is telling me to go there already? It's driving me crazy! Shoot that bird. Eve's Rap for those wishing to stay anonymous. Oh, cool. When it says stay anonymous, what does it mean by that? Gifted. What is that? I mean, collect 10 gifts. But how am I staying anonymous? Like, I get it. Does it actually have a function? Or is it just for appearance? I have to look it up to see if there's an actual function. You know, that actually might go good with this outfit. Does it go better with this one or the Traveler's outfit, you think? This one, I think, right? This is a Ronin. Ronin are samurai. Oh, where did I get this one? I remember getting that one. Or does it go better with this outfit? It's weird. I don't play sneaky with this outfit usually. This is the travel attire. But then Ronin attire. I guess his face is covered with the hat, so. We'll go with this and see how we like it. The outfit is all about being sneaky. Oh, is that the second one, or is that just all in the same thing? Alright, so that's where we got that one. Alright, so I did pick them up. You would steal. And then need waxwood. Oh, wait, no, we need steel. So steel and iron, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna need more waxwood. 4 waxwood, as a matter of fact. know, I don't use zoom at all with this thing.
では
How do you use zoom? I'm guessing it's right stick? I didn't do that. Oh, it's not right stick. Okay, it just zooms on its own. Unlike the other bow, yeah, it naturally zooms. Yeah, versus this one, which does not zoom. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for everyone that stopped in. I will be back tomorrow to play some more. I might be back on... What time is it? No, 2 a.m. I won't be back on later. I'm letting Battlefield 1 download because I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of that tomorrow. I got that for Christmas. And I also got, what was it? No Man's Sky for Christmas. So, two were the two of some of my games I got for Christmas. So, I'm letting that download, and No Man's Sky is already downloaded, so I'm letting that one. And I'm gonna want to play a little shoot 'ems, and so I'm gonna let that finish downloading. It's just taking a while the game is going. So, and it's late, so I want to get back to trying to be up on a normal clock. But the first video from yesterday, it should be up on YouTube. As soon as I'm off, I'm going to go ahead and upload the second stream from yesterday up onto YouTube and highlight it onto Twitch. So if anyone wants to watch that, they'll be there. YouTube link is on my homepage on Twitch. And yeah, so thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Stop back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I think probably about noon Eastern, maybe a little bit later. Noon to 2 Eastern is probably when I'll start. And then I'll be streaming for probably 5, 6, maybe 6 hours, maybe longer. We'll probably have a couple streams. I'll probably stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and then take a break, eat something, do some stuff, and then come back and stream something else. So I'll stream one game, take a break, do some things, get something to eat, and then come back and stream either like I'll do like Battlefield, and then I'll come back and stream Ghost of Tsushima, or vice versa. So, all right, see you guys later. Bye bye now.